air? Doesn't say on air. Okay. We are on air. Hello, everybody. Sorry I missed last week. Classes are starting, and tutoring is starting, and I've been busy. But I am here today, and we are going to finish this. We're gonna finish it. Alright? Next stream, I will not be playing Mario Kart. I need to open the... Hang on a second. I need to open the file. I should probably use my phone. Check, see if stream is working. Bone Dry Dunes. But we got Bone Dry Dunes. Also, I am... Sorry, I'm tired. The Apollo Justice trilogy came out recently, and I bought it yesterday. And I now own it, which I'm very excited about. But I stayed up late to finish the first trial in Apollo Justice for the second time. And, I'm just kind of tired. This has been a bit of a week for me. But I got to go do job training, so that was fun. Got to learn how to tutor people. Again. Man, really would have thought I could make that. Oh, and here's the blue shell. I am far too close to the screen. How do I do this normally? I'm so close to the screen. Sorry, it's just hard to see somewhat. Don't hit dry bone. Okay. But yeah, we're going with the standard wheels today. Just throwing a bit of variety in. Going with the basic cart for all of the Miis. There are so many Miis. So many Miis. I don't know why I started without checking to see if stream was functional. That was probably not the brightest idea, but... Because I'm tired. That's my excuse. Although I will say, that's maybe not bad, because a lot of chaos happens when I'm tired. A lot of chaos. Does say I'm live, and the audio does appear to be working. So, yeah, I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna turn off the Wi-Fi because the Wi-Fi crashes my stream. And I'm just gonna leave that there to keep track of chat while I play more Mario Kart. I was supposed to quit. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Quit. Am I sure I want to quit? Yes. I want to give that... What do I want to give that? I feel like I want to give that, See, that one is hard. because the Miis just have so many colors. You know what? Where are the Miis? There's the Mii. Freak. Create new Mii. Choose lookalike. Huh. Oh, scrolls like that. Okay. We're making Miis. I got a bit distracted. Sorry. I'm just trying to find a Mii that looks... I don't know. You work. How many favorite colors are there? Me. Okay. So... This is... This is... I'm gonna do so many. I'm giving the cart like a... Oh, my TV is weird. Huh. It's doing that. Hasn't done that in a while. Okay. I'm giving that a 5. I don't know. It's okay. Anyway, onto the bike. Oh, yeah, it was not like that before. Where is he? He didn't show up. Fine. I'll use the default Mii for red. Oh, it's fine. This is going to be long, isn't it? This actually might be the longest one in a while. Okay. I gotta say, I love the SNES courses so much. They're just flat and not complicated. It's pure execution. You know, I think I just don't like anti-gravity as a mechanic that much. Because, like, in concept, it's really cool. But I don't know. Something about the layout, I don't like it. Actually, that makes sense. And it might explain why I'm such a big fan, or not, why, reverse of big fan, small fan, tiny fan, absolutely. I'm not a fan of Mario Circuit in this game. It's just bland and loopy. We are going to get to dodge the blue shell with the red shell, though. That's fun. Gonna miss mushroom. What? I did... Okay. I got 10 coins. That's a 4 if I've ever saw one, if I've ever seen one. Onto the bike. Quit. I'll remember to quit this time. I really hope we get a course that I, like, know the shortcuts on. Because I like doing shortcuts. But I don't know them for many courses. Alright. Bike, yes. Bike. There it is. I've been learning to use inside drift a little, too. I've been working on it. I think the best inside drift bike might be the Comet, just because with the Comet I never noticed it doing the outside drift part. Which outside drift is, I think, better in this game, but just switching how drifting works halfway through the drift is annoying. And I don't think the Comet does that. I think it stays pretty consistent. So I think the Comet might be the best in this game. Yeah. I don't remember what made bikes so insanely good. Was it Inside Drift? I think it was Inside Drift, because in Mario Kart Wii, bikes were way better, but I don't remember if that was Inside Drift or wheelies. I feel like since snaking is a thing, it had to have been Inside Drift was just that much better. Because with the better mini turbo, I feel like if the cars could inside drift, snaking would be slightly slower than wheeling, but enough that the extra boost from long turns is better than just wheeling the whole time. Does that make sense? Sometimes I get tired and I can't tell if I'm speaking absolute gibberish. And people will look at me like, what are you talking about? And, like, it makes sense in my head, but I forget words. Okay. That... This is a 5. Honestly, I like that bike. I don't know. It looks cool. Alright, next Reims. Do I have to restart Mario Kart? Am I gonna have to go in, edit the Mii's color, and restart Mario Kart every single time? Oh, this stream is gonna take so long. Man, this song is good. Honestly, I'm kind of glad this came back. This track. I like this track. I played it a lot because it was in the Special Cup in 7, if I'm remembering things correctly, and I just really liked 3DS Rainbow Road, so I played the Special Cup a lot. Recently I went back to Mario Kart 7 to see if I could get like a complete 3-star on everything. And I don't remember if I did or not, honestly. I know I made some progress. At least I feel like... I swear I made some progress. But I don't remember if I finished. Probably not. That was just something I did while camping. Can I just say, the DS is awesome. Like, a lot of games on Switch I feel like weren't made for travel, you know? I feel like this game especially is one of the few exceptions, which is probably why I should not be shoving so much time on this game down my throat. But, you know, not a lot of Mario games or just games on the Switch I feel like were made to be portable because the Switch can be a home console. And also, the 3DS can play Rhythm Heaven DS, so it just wins. But yeah, honestly, I prefer that when camping. That might just be nostalgia. That was a second race with the bike. Shoot. I'm tired. Okay, versus race. Down. It's down. There it is. Standard ATV. Let's go. Is that being picked up by stream? If you don't know what I'm talking about, then the answer is probably no. Alright then. Big Blue. That is a horrible start. Okay. Now then. Yeah, also, as I said, Apollo Justice Trilogy is out. Super excited. I love that I now have a music player for all Ace Attorney music. From the second half of the game. I'm probably not going to use it because I know how to rip video game music. And I own the trilogy as well as the original trilogy. So, like... Oh, jeez. Alright, come on. There we go. I can't believe that worked. I don't think I've used a single item other than those for the entire race. That... Why did that go that well? Yeah, the ATV's a 4. But that was... That should not have gone that well. That's... and the glider is a 4. Okay, up next is Orange. So I'm just going to close that. This stream might be where I show off the home menu the most. Me, created at me. No, me list. You. Edit. Your favorite color is orange now. A lot of pink. I don't think I... Okay, honestly, I think I can just use this guy for the last 4 colors, and then I have other Miis for all... Or no, these last 3. Oh. No, that's not what I want to do. Done. Okay. Mr. Orange Man. Man, I can't wait to do this series again, but instead of every standard cart, it's every Mii. I should have remembered the... Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna hang on. I'm just gonna write down the order of colors because otherwise I am not going to. Okay, so because otherwise I'm not gonna remember. So yellow. Uh, Lime. Green. Blue. Cyan. Pink. Purple. Brown. And white. All right. Back to Mario Kart. Please, please, please be there. There he is. Hi. Daisy's color scheme. Okay. Wait, that's not Daisy's color scheme, is it? No, it's not. It's inverted. Who is that? Is that Wiggler? I don't think Wiggler has an original color scheme. Yeah, in fact, he uses Daisy's. Daisy? I don't remember whose that is. It's too much information. My mind hurts. I think that's original too. I don't. Yeah. I think that's original. That's kind of cool, actually. Hi. Oh. Oh. Right, I need to reset up settings. There we go. That should be it. I don't remember. Tired. Man, I can't believe that it's original. That's kind of cool. Singapore Speedway. I've been playing a lot of Singapore Speedway because it's one of the courses on Mario Kart Tour. And I feel like Mario Kart Tour's thing is that it gets 1 or 2 cups worth of courses. And then it just does the different variations for every cup and then like 2 battle tracks. I don't know. I don't know. Mario Kart Tour is interesting, to say the least. Also, I think I prefer Mario Kart Wii's... Oh, geez, that's right. I think I prefer Mario Kart Wii's method of choosing your car, where you just pick it, and certain ones are only available for certain characters. I don't know. I think it would be neat to see some of the color palettes for characters on carts that they don't get in Wii. But all in all, I don't know. You know? I think it's cool the way they work. I just would have liked to see the Funky Kong mock bike art. I think Funky Kong Mach Bike might be faster than Flame Runner. I think Flame Runner has, like, slightly worse sats. No, no, that's right. It's Daisy is faster than Funky Kong. Daisy on the Flame Runner would have been the fastest. Not fastest. Second fastest bike. Cause Spear. Anyway, I'm gonna give that a 6. Honestly, it works really well. Now I want to know if it's Daisy's bike too. You know? But I really like that. It does work. Hi. Okay, that one is the same. But the cart wasn't. Hi. Yeah. I do need to 100% Apollo Justice. I need to get the achievements. Just that is one of the things I'm looking forward to doing. Just because Apollo Justice is my favorite Ace Attorney game. It has, like, both of my favorite characters. I think Phoenix is better in that game. Not better. I like him more in that game than in the trilogy. Just because, you know, it feels like something that would happen to him. It's weird that he lost, considering the paperwork that would have been needed to give him the evidence. Like, spoiler alert. I probably should have said that first. But I just think that what actually happened for him to lose his badge is just a recompense. It's just his karma for Larry coming in after the verdict was announced. The amount of illegal evidence by the laws of the universe that he has submitted. Like, not like cosmic laws or anything. I mean, we get a legal book in Rise from the Ashes, and he just violates every rule. That's a 4 out of 5. He violates every rule regularly. And, like, also, may I just say that in the anime, in the Ace Attorney anime, which I'm pretty sure is a separate canon, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's a separate canon or if it's just not canon. But in the anime, our introduction to Edgeworth to set him up as, like, a not good guy is that that's the wrong way. Is that he hides a piece of evidence from the defense attorney? Which, yeah, that's not a great thing to do, you know. Discovery and all that. But first of all, that's not a law in that universe, so why would he? And second of all, Nick doesn't do that either. He just doesn't. You know, the wiretap, the I don't know, what did he hide until trial in game 2? Oh, anything Cody gave him in Turnabout Samurai. Was not legally... The fingerprints on Atmi's urn... I don't know why I called it Atmi's urn. On Maya's urn. That was... Those were definitely not allowed. Like, Nick does not follow the law. But anyway. So, yeah. Also, he testified... He testified? He cross-examined a parrot. Now, I don't think that that's necessarily the worst thing that could have happened. Apparently it wouldn't be the first time. But what I am going to say... What I am going to say is this. What the heck is going on? No, what I am going to say is this. Does the court have a resident animal handler? Or did they just let Maya do that? That's a 5. I'll give that a 5. Did they just let Maya handle the bird with absolutely no training? Also, there are so many obvious things that Nick misses. Nick... What happens to Nick in Apollo Justice is literally just karma for his ignorance and bending of the rules. This is his luck running out, which it should have a long time ago. Man fell off a bridge into a river and survived. That being said, actually, Dolly did that too. And she didn't even get unconscious. Then again, she dove, not fell, so assuming she, like, trained for that, she was expecting to do that. The glider is 4-2, by the way. Assuming that she was training to do that, I guess it's not the most ridiculous thing. Anyway, we're on to yellow. Yay. That's not what I meant to do. Who has yellow? You have yellow. We get the cool ATV, that's always a plus. Wait, did I mess something up? Alright, Royal Raceway. Sorry, got a really weird text. Okay. I like Royal Raceway. Although I will say it is very, very big. I think that's another thing about the SNES courses too, because I honestly forget to include GBA Mario Circuit in the SNES and GBA courses. Just because I think they make the turns too wide. I think I think I want, like, an actual game of Snake as a Mario Kart course. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna play a game of Snake on, like, a tiny grid. Tiny, tiny, tiny grid. Right? Not... Okay, not tiny, tiny. Maybe, like... I don't know. I'll look at SNES Mario Circuit 3 for reference. But on a smaller grid. Did Mario Kart 8 base game have an SNES course as a retro course? I don't think it did. I don't think it had a single one, and you know what? Fair. The people, I know they don't like SNES courses, even though they should. They're great. I love SNES courses. Honestly, no, you know what? Not good. Not great. I don't like it. Give me SNES courses. Not fair enough. Okay, that cart... I don't know what about it is good, but I'm giving it a 6. Okay. Quit out. Sure I want to quit? Yeah. Next race. No, Okay, where's the bike? Where is it? There is it. Did I pass it? I did. Alright. What are the odds? What are the actual odds? Probably something like 1 in... 1 in something, I don't know. Do the odds of poker hands, of getting a certain hand in poker, sorry, I'm thinking about poker because Apollo Justice, but do the odds of getting certain hands in poker, like, change depending on if you're dealt first or second? Like, they'd have to, right? No, well, I don't remember how Apollo Justice worked. Well, not how the poker worked. Because I don't know if it's anything like real poker. I don't... I play poker a lot. I don't play the version that they play with the 5-card hands. I play with the 2-card hands, and then the like 5 that you lay out. That's how I learned it. Which is kind of funny, because that's not the version I coded, because it's just so much easier to code the other version. So when I coded poker, I coded the other version, even though in my head that's not base poker. I'll give it a 3. I don't know, something about the I feel like I've just seen it too much. But I don't remember. I don't remember if the decks of cards that they used, because they did use 2 decks. It's like a huge part of the trial. but I don't remember if they used one for each hand or one and then they swap it out after a game because I don't know how poker works. But if it was one per game, and then you, because if you use one deck for both hands, then because I tried to calculate the odds of getting a full house, assuming that the cards you drew were actually random, which I think is a fair assumption. You know, that's the whole point. And I got like 0.008 whatever. And then I looked it up and it was wrong, and so I'm assuming that what I forgot to account for was the extra card being taken out of the deck. And the odds that the other person didn't draw the card that you need, I guess. I don't know. I'll recalculate that. Oh, that actually hit the red shell? Usually I'm really bad at using that for red shells. I probably shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. Can I just say, this song is great. Oh, nope, need the red shell to hit me. Because it's better a red shell than a blue shell. I thought I had a coin. I'm stupid. Why are you not tiny? Anyway, y'all know how I feel about that ATV. That is an 8 at least. I forget what the glider looked like. Am I sure I want to quit? Yeah. I'm gonna look at the glider. Okay, it is what I thought it was. I'm gonna give that a 7. I like that glider. Oops, don't hit enter. Alright, lit green. Me. That's not what I meant to click. Oh. Well. Let's go. Let's start the race. Let's do this. Okay. What course are we gonna get? Really? Not Royal Raceway? Man, what are the odds? I mean, I guess if it's truly random, then 1 in 96. So I guess it's not that unlikely. I mean, after all, I've faced worse odds. You know, I shiny hunt Pokemon. Can I just say, Carbink and Sableye in Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, really hard to hunt. But I'm doing it. Hopefully I'm doing it, I mean. Also, I swear Carbink's shiny was pink. Like, I swear at some point I saw shiny Carbink and they just swapped out the blue for pink. But I'm wrong. And there are so many shinies like that. Where I'm like, yeah, I know what this shiny looks like. And I can see it in my head. And then it shows up and I'm like, wait, what? Like I swear, Surskit's shiny was that it was lime green. It's like some sort of Mandela effect. What? What is going on with these odds? Also, that cart, I like that cart. I'm giving it a 6. Six out of 10. But yeah, why do I have the idea of some shinies wrong? I'm trying to think of other examples than just those two. 'Cause I know it's happened. It's happened multiple times. Maybe Red Houndoom? But I don't know. I don't know. That one sounds far-fetched. I don't think about Houndoom. Like, ever. I never think about Houndoom. It's just there. I see it and I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. Alright, what's next? I don't care about Houndoom. It's not that cool. Honestly, Houndoom's overrated. Uh, honestly, actually, that might be me. I don't like the cool Pokemon. Like, Dragapult I like. I love that it has the little guys in its head. It's adorable. I think without the little guys in its head, I would not like it at all. Just because I don't like it because it's cool. I really don't like Tyranitar. Honestly, I don't. And my main problem with, like, Slurpuff and Aromatisse is that they're not adorable. They're monstrosities, okay? I don't like them. But, like, Baneri? The Flareon? Scorbunny, I'm sorry. Sobble. Oh, Sobble is... I love Sobble. I love all of the Gen 8 starters' early forms. That's just such a nice green. That's a 7. But all of the Gen 8 starters, Stage 1, love them. I love Ledian, and I love Ledian. Ledian's awesome. Wishy-Washy is pretty cool. I don't like the big monster designs for Pokemon, I guess, is what I'm saying. They just seem excessive. And I don't know. Especially Mega Tyranitar. I don't like Mega Tyranitar. It just... It's weird. I don't like it. Salamence? I don't know why. Salamence is like the one exception. I prefer Salamence over Dragonite, even. Which is weird. Because, based on, you know, everything I've just said, Dragonite is adorable. But I don't know. I think Dragonite might genuinely be too cool for me to like him. So, something weird. Not that I don't like Dragonite. I do really like Dragonite. But like any Pokemon that falls under the category of just being a little guy, I like them. You know, Blipbug, Chargebug, probably all of the Route 1 bug types. Except for their final evolutions. No, I like their final evolutions, usually. I think Beedrill loses the friendliness. The entire Beedrill line, I think. Which is rare, because Bug is my favorite type. I love bugs. Entomology is my passion. Not really. Computer science is my passion, but I do like entomology. That's a 6. The glider, I'll give a 5. Oops. Alright, quit. You're sure you want to quit? Yep. Because I have so much to do. So what's next? Green? That's not green. Oh, and now it's Luigi. Gotcha. I really like the Blissey line. I don't know why, but they're cool. Also, I don't know what it is about Vikavolt, but Grubbin is adorable. Charjabug, there's something about Charjabug that I like. And Vikavolt, I know this is going to sound insane, okay? I get it. It's like a weird spaceship, fighter jet, railgun bug with giant fangs that are made to shock people. Jeez. Like, it is dangerous, right? It feels like it should fall into the monster category. But it just looks so huggable. That's probably me. In fact, I'd be willing to take out the probably. That's me. But he just looks so huggable. You know, like like he's just so cute. I want a Vikavolt plush. Do they make those? I should look into getting one if they make those. But he's so cute. I like that they let you do that. Use the curb to take that shortcut without a mushroom. That's a 6. I'll give that a 6. But Vikavolt and Dustox. And like Dustox is not probably. Dustox probably kills you if you touch it. But he just looks so squishy. Yeah. They just... I think Vikavolt and Dustox are adorable. I think Dustox is better than Beautifly, and I'd be surprised if that was controversial. I like Snom too. I like Frosmoth too. Honestly, Ice is not a type I was expecting to like, but I do really like the Ice types. Also, Pawmot did kind of get Slingshot to the front of the list of Pokemon that I like. When Gen 9 came out and I saw Pawmi, I was like, oh yeah, he's pretty cool. And then I saw Pawmo and I was like, oh, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. And I just kept him on my team because electric type, you know, I, I like keeping types open. And, you know, he was one of the new Gen 9 Pokemon. He was an electric type, so he was useful. I just kept him on my team. Eventually, I looked into how to evolve him so that I could, you know, fight the gym leaders with a fully evolved Pokemon. I found out about the step thing. I was like, what the heck is this? You mean... You mean I don't... There's no way to check if he can evolve or not? But I evolved him, and I saw Pawmo, and I was like, oh my gosh. Child. Mine. I love him. Pawmot is amazing. That bike... I'm giving that bike a 6, too. But, yeah. And, of course, Tinkaton. I caught Tinkaton, like, really early in the game, too. Which means that I basically had Gigaton Hammer for the entire playthrough. Which is useful. Because Gigaton Hammer... I mean... Gigaton Hammer, come on. Alright, let's go. Alright, Shroom Ridge. Man, I might need to get a new monitor soon. Like, I love this one. I've had it for years. It's done this before, and it'll stop. But sometimes... I don't know. Okay. Lap 1 complete. Yeah. Honestly, Pokemon are just cool, especially the tiny one. I really like Ribombee too, especially Shiny Ribombee. Shiny Ribombee is pretty cool. Oh, and of course Milcery. Love Milcery. I mean, you guys know how I feel about Milcery. That was probably unhealthy. But, anyway. Is Spinda still not catchable in a home? Like, it's catchable in games that home's connected to, but you can't bring it to home. Is that still a thing? Is Spinda in Gen 9? Anyway, that is also a 6. I'm giving the glider a 6. Skitty. I love Skitty. Like, when I started watching the Gen 3 anime a while ago, right, I saw Skitty, and I was like, oh, that's where they're going with it? Really? They're gonna try and make the cutest thing? Yeah. And I was just not excited to watch them try and fail to make this thing absolutely adorable the whole time. And I was watching, and I was determined I was not gonna fall for the Skitty antics. Okay, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna be cute. And then it was. The freaking love Skitty in the anime. I didn't want to, but it worked. Which is honestly impressive, because usually objectively good things, I do not like them if I go in with the mindset of I'm not going to like this. Which is why it takes like 5 episodes of any TV show I like for me to like it, because I'm like, yeah, but I want to be watching that other thing that's over. Which is really something I need to work on. But the fact that Skitty won me over within, like, at least 2 episodes, at most 2 episodes, honestly, is insane. I might have been brainwashed. Also, I need to stop irresponsibly giving Spike Chunsoft money. This is a completely unrelated note, but I want to purchase the Zero Escape series, all of them, including the 999 remaster. But I own all of the Danganronpa games available on Switch, which is all 3 and the beach one, I think it was. I don't remember the spin-off, what the spin-off was, but I own all 4 of those. I own and I haven't beaten any of them. I own the Portal Collection, which I also haven't beaten. I got AI the Somnium Files, which I haven't beaten. It's my favorite game. Saw a 100% playthrough of it. Love the game. I bought it just because I was like, you know what? This is good enough that it has inspired me to spend my money just to support the company making this. Which is... I mean, it's a great game. It's a great game. But I haven't beaten it. I own, like, so many games that I haven't beaten. Mainly because all of the visual novels are, like... I play through them with people. So, when the people aren't available, they don't get played. Because, like, I know nothing about Danganronpa after the first game. I finished the first game and I was like, you know what? This seems like a fun thing to do a playthrough of. So I haven't played them because I don't see the person I play them with all that often. And I'm not going to spoil myself. You know, we'll figure things out together. That's actually why I have owned The Great Ace Attorney for like 2 years and have not played it until now. Is because I was trying not to get spoiled, and I kind of succeeded. And now we're almost done with the first game. I have had full spoilers on the Apollo Justice trilogy. 5 out of 10. Not the game, the cart. The cart. Apollo Justice trilogy, 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10 even. I would even go so far as to say 12. 12 out of 10. The point is, Apollo Justice trilogy is awesome. Hi. Oh, I love that bike. Yeah, but the point is the Apollo Justice trilogy. Love it so much. But I own so many games that I have not beaten, and I just spent $50 on the Apollo Justice trilogy. When I just... I can't keep doing this. It's highly irresponsible. But there are just so many good games. I also want to buy Rain Code. Because that was good. Honestly, I'll also just purchase games because they looked cool in the playthrough. And then I want to play them with my friend. And, you know, I'm not gonna, like, sit there and watch a playthrough with my friend unless we've already played the game and we're just screaming at the screen like it's a horror movie and they're walking into the basement. Which, considering some of the playthroughs I watched, that's not all that inaccurate. I mean, like, I'm not gonna claim to be smart. I am most certainly going to have similar moments. That's an 8. I love that bike. I am most certainly going to have similar moments if I ever try and do anything puzzle-based on stream. Where, if anyone is watching, they are screaming, "Oh my gosh, please, please, you idiot, that's not how that works," and if and when I do see it, I'm gonna be like, oh, what's wrong with me? You know, we all have moments like that. I feel like... I feel like sometimes yelling at the screen like they're horror movie main characters when I'm watching a playthrough and they never entered in the passcode. They were given a passcode. They just didn't enter it in. I'm talking about what I assume is the golden file passcode in the crew cabin, Virtue's Last Reward. They were given the code, they found it, they did the secrets to find the actual code. Well, not the actual code, but the golden file code, and then they just didn't! They just didn't. They were like, well, no, we found that, that's done. I don't know if it does anything. Like... yeah. But also sometimes I feel stupid because they'll do something and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I should have known to do that." Honestly, I feel okay, I feel like if you put me in an escape room, I could get out. I don't think I could get out quickly, but I think I could get out without showing horror movie main character characteristics. You know? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I could get out without... I don't know. I just feel like I could get out without people screaming at me that it's so obvious. Anyway, that's a 5 out of 10. And so is the glider. Alright, Cyan. What are some other fairly popular Pokemon that I never think about, actually? Any of the legendaries. I never think about the legendaries. Like, at all. Genesect and Meloetta, and that's it. Meloetta, because she's got a cool theme, and Genesect because I like bugs. Actually, no, that's not true. All of the Ultra Beasts. I think about all of the Ultra Beasts a lot. Charizard. Oh my gosh. I don't know how, but somehow every time I hear Charizard, I'm like, oh, right, I forgot that thing exists and is, like, the most popular Pokemon. Like, I don't know. Charizard just... I don't know. I think it's Mega Y Charizard. I like Mega Y Charizard that just looks like Charizard, but weird. You know, the orange one, not the black one with the blue flames. It's like... The black one is Mega Charizard X, right? I just feel like they overdid it with the cool factor to the point that it isn't actually cool anymore. It's just excessive. I think Goodra might be my favorite pseudo-legendary, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of Pokemon that are popular that I just don't really like. Charizard and Tyranitar are the main ones, though. That card is a 3. I don't know why, but it is. I did not mean to hit next race. Alright. Second race. 3, 2, 1. Sure, yes. Single player versus race. Do, do. What? Okay. Okay. Actually, back to the odds of a full house thing. Right? So if you draw 2 cards, right? You draw 2 cards and they're completely different, you can still have a full house. So if we're calculating the odds of a full house, then 1 out of the pair and 1 out of the 3 of a kind doesn't matter and doesn't play into the odds, right? Because the odds are whether your card, the rest of the cards you draw, will match that. Right? I'm thinking about this in the right way, yeah? So, assuming that you're drawing from a single deck of cards for a single 5 cards, then the odds are 1 in 50 to get the first card. No, it's 3 in 50. Because you have... Okay. No, I realize what I've done wrong. It's 3 in 50 because you have 3 cards that you could need. And then 2 in 49. Assuming that you drew one of the correct cards every time, then it's 1 in 48. I don't know. I don't know how to calculate poker hands. I don't know how to calculate the odds of poker hands. You know, try as I might. I have no clue. Alright. Did I ever grade the bike? It's also a 3. I don't like that color scheme. It's so... It's like the Doctor Who perception filter. Like, if you focus really hard, you can see it. But, like, it's really hard to care. Alright. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe the ATV will be different. I doubt it, but... Well, there's some red. There's some more contrast, at least. Let's go! Shroom Ridge again. 3, 2, 1. You know what? I'm gonna do it. It didn't work. I thought if I had just the right timing, I could jump over the off-road. I see now my mistake. Oh yeah, I was showing off some cool things in my car to my friend the other day. Because something that I don't know if... Okay, I don't know if it's in every car and I just didn't notice because it's absolutely tiny, or if this is a new thing that makes my car really cool, but my car has SD card slots for, like, music. Like, I have a 256 gig SD card just for music that is currently in my car. And it's amazing because it is so much easier to put, like, files onto that, meaning I don't have to do a whole debacle with iTunes. I can just take them out of the code and put them in there. I'll give the ATV a 4 for more contrast. For it having more contrast, I mean, not just because I don't want to give everything a 4. The glider is also a 3, though. But, yeah, my card has SD card slots. But the funniest thing that I think is that my car has a built-in navigation button, right? So, of course, it has a built-in GPS. Otherwise, that thing wouldn't work. Right? Right? like Like that would... Oh, we're on to pink now. Let's screw it. Right? Surely. 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 It wouldn't just, like, not be built in. Well, not exactly. Because my car has 2 SD card slots, and yes, one of them is for music, and the other can also be used for music, but that is where my GPS is. My GPS is one of the SD cards. I can just take out my GPS, make the navigation button that is built in. Right, it's not like a touchscreen button. It is a physical button in my car that says navigation. You press it, it takes you to a GPS. I could just disable that if I want more music. Which is just absolutely hilarious to me. Yes, yeah, it's absolutely hilarious to me. But also, my car, has a CD slot. I only have one music CD, and it's the Mario Galaxy soundtrack that you got as like a Club Nintendo reward at some point. Which I know because I had to do a lot of research to find out where I could buy the CD, because I did not own it. And I put it on my computer, like, immediately. So I do have the digital file as a backup. But, all in all, the CD now stays in my car. Until I get the Part 2 CD, because that one has the good songs anyway. I'm kidding. There are only good songs in Mario Kart. But also, like, jeez, what happened? What happened to me? But also, I don't get the Ice Flower themes. I don't get Space Fantasy. Like, that is such an iconic track in Mario Galaxy, and I don't get that track. That's a 6. I'm giving that a 6. I don't even remember if I get Buoy Base Galaxy. I mean, I better. But I think I do. If I don't, I'm gonna be so upset. That's one of the best soundtrack. That's one of the best songs in the soundtrack. I do have Beach Bowl Galaxy. I know that. I don't have Freeze Flame. I really like Freeze Flame Galaxy, so that's kind of upsetting. And I also don't get the Ice and Fire Flower themes, or the Red Star theme, or any of the boss themes, which all of the boss themes are amazing. But I don't get any of them. Except for Bowser. I do get the Bowser fight theme. But still, the Bonefin Bouldergeist theme it's just so good. Actually, I do have Mario Galaxy downloaded on Dolphin. Or, yeah, I did manage to do that. So if I really wanted to, I could just go through the files and the Switch's the 3D All Stars music player. I could go through those and use Dolphin to export the music. But that's not as cool as owning the CD. Actually, honestly, that's something really weird about me. I love having collector's items. I do not treat them as collector's items. If I have a CD, it's getting listened to. I bought, like, an original copy of Apollo Justice Ace Attorney for Nintendo DS. I bought that. I played it. I'm not leaving it closed in the box. You know? Like, I own Apollo Justice. I can yell objection when I present evidence and it'll do it. That bike is a 6'2". But, like, come on, that game is just so cool. I'm going to play it. Same with Rhythm Heaven. Although I'm pretty sure these were both used, so, like, it's not like they were mint condition anyway, but I don't care. They work. You know? And, like, I own games. They're awesome. I'm going to play them. Alright, let's start the race. Athens Dash. Also, I think piracy should be allowed if they're not selling it. Right? Like, piracy for commercial use, yeah, that should be illegal. You shouldn't be able to just use a song in your commercial for free. Or in, like, a training video or in a movie for free, right? That should be illegal. But if they're not selling a song, you should not get arrested for downloading it illegally for personal use. Like, that should not be illegal. Right? Like, maybe I just want to... Maybe I just want to listen to the Ace Attorney soundtrack. Or the Investigations soundtrack. Is the Investigations soundtrack available on iTunes? Because I know I looked. And the first two games... Was the first two or the first three? I don't know. But that was like... It was like... No, it was $30 for the first two, and then another $20 for the third. And then... like $20 for 4, 5, and 6. And then there was nothing else there. That ATV, I'll give it a 7, honestly. I don't know why. It just strikes me as a 7. Glider's a 5, though. Alright. Oh my gosh, I've had an Orange Me. I'm so dumb. Why did I make an Orange Me? I had Matt. Okay. Okay. I definitely, for sure, 100%. Ooh, that should not look like that. Okay. I definitely, for sure, 100% do not have a purple me. There's me. Favorite color? Purple. Oh, no. Continue editing. Done. Alright. Now we back out. Start it up again, because if we didn't do that every single time, it would... It wouldn't show that he's there. Which means I'm going to have to do this 2 more times. But that's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Single player... versus race. Purple man. Purple guy. Oh my gosh. It's purple guy. Alright. Ooh. I forgot to set up the rules. Anyway. I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. If you aren't selling Nintendo, if you are not going to sell your music in an album, like, fair enough if you don't want people using it in a movie or other creative work. Like, that I understand. But, like, I just want to blast music when I'm playing my, Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Just want to blast music when I'm playing... when I'm driving my car, playing games. Did I actually get it to hit the banana? I think I got it to hit the banana. Oh, jeez. I'm good at this game, I swear. Well, at least this way I'll be there. Alright. It's shortcut time. You guys ready? That was so good, but the angle was off. Dang it. That was bad. Alright, there's a blue shell coming. Is this Wario's cart? Oh yeah? Yeah, you think... Yeah. They thought right. Oh, that... Oh. That was embarrassing, honestly. I practiced that shortcut so much. I got it 3 times in a time trial, and now I just can't do it. Carts? Carts is 7, though. Darker on top. This is what I always say. They're called highlights, not high darks. That's probably just annoyed several people who actually understand graphic design. And you know what? I'm glad. Man, Whose cart is that? I don't think it's Wario's standard cart. I think Wario has the purple on the bottom. I think that's another original one. Same with this bike, honestly. I think this bike is original, too. Except maybe Roy... Not Wendy. Wendy is pink. Wendy's got cool colors, honestly. Pink and blue. Love pink and blue. Ah, frick. Ah. I've been hit. Okay. I'm not going to not get first. Double negative. I'm going to get first. I'm not going to make stupid decisions. I'm not going to fall behind. I'm going to get first. So that's why it's not a good idea to talk about how good you are at driving. Well, that was a waste of a red shell. Honestly, I think lightning might be the best thing to get hit by in the entire game. Because that means everyone except someone who is really far away from you got hit with it. And that's good. That bike, I like that bike. I think it's Roy's, but I don't know. But I like it. I like that bike. I'm going to give it I'm going to give it a 7 as well. Yeah, I just want to see. Okay, it is Roy's. Yep, Wendy has pink and blue. Ooh, that looks good. Oops. Hi. I think this is... I think this is Wario's ATV. Alright. Okay, Paris Promenade. Dang it, I should not have hit that. Oh yeah, also, Frasier has gotten predictable. Like, we're in season 10. And, like, I know a lot of shows are predictable, right? But this is excessive. Like, I'll just get to an episode and I'll be like, oh my gosh, I have seen this episode too many times. I'm not watching it. Like, this show has several equivalents. I don't know, it could be 7, I don't know how many, I didn't keep track. But this show has, like, several equivalents to the Brian gets a girlfriend plotline in Family Guy that they have to do once every few seasons, and every fan is like, oh my gosh, we know how this ends. Stop. And, like, it's a shame. Because I like the episodes where they actually manage to, like, do something new with the show. But, you know, it's several tropes just repeated. And I don't know if I've only just noticed this because I'm dumb, or if Frasier is, like, excessive at it, and that's a common complaint with the show. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a lot about Frasier, other than having watched the show. That ATV, I'll give it a 6. It's not bad. I want to give the glider an 8, though. I don't know why. Alright. Now then, time to mess with the Mies again. Anyway. Frasier is just excessively formulaic. You know. And not, like, in a fun way. Like, Phineas and Ferb is formulaic, but it's tolerable. No. This Frasier, it's good. It's really good. But I don't know, there's just something about it in the later seasons. I think they just ran out of ideas. Nope. Okay, take a minute for this to start again. Luigi Kart! I love Luigi Kart so much. It's my favorite game. And I think these are all original, because I can't think of a single character. Oh, right. Because I can't think of a single character that is brown in these games. Other than DK, but I know that's not his. Two, one, go. Man, I thought I could make that. Sometimes you can do that. You can go off-road for a little bit and keep your boost going. And it's great for corners. It's just the usual problem is getting back on in time. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to say this, but I'm kind of feeling this. I'm kind of feeling this Mii suit. Also, I sadly do not have the amiibos. And they cost money. And I need to spend all of my money on murder mystery visual novels and surviving, so sadly I'm not going to be able to do the amiibo costumes. Listen, okay? Spike Chunsoft, they're just really good at what they do, okay? Yeah, see, like that, I did not stop drifting, but I went off the road for a minute there. Also, really excited the Apollo Justice trilogy came out. When does Ace Attorney 7? So that I can finally not be spoiled on an Ace Attorney game. I I don't know that much. I don't know enough about Great Ace Attorney to like say I've been spoiled, but I do know a couple things. I like who the culprit of the final case is and what the piece of evidence is, cuz at least I'm assuming it's the final case. I don't know. Anyway, that is an 8. I don't know why it's an 8, but I know that it is indeed an 8. Man, how long has it been? Okay, that's not right. I don't know. I feel like we're making good time though. I'm kind of happy with that. Oh, I like the green. I like the green. Okay, Bowser's Castle. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm gonna look into Ace Attorney speedrunning, and just wait. In a few years, you'll see me at the top of Apollo Justice speedrunning 100%. Apollo Justice 100% speedrunning. I'll have the world record for the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy. And I'll be wondering what went wrong. Like, honestly, good on anybody who does speedrun the Ace Attorney games, if that's even a category. I can't imagine it's not. But also, why? Like, what cuts could you have possibly discovered? What time saves? What time saves could you possibly discover speedrunning Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? Huh? Oh, shoot. Like, is there a glitch? Is there a menu glitch, like the world record for, like, the first week of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? That thing? That sort of thing? Or or do you just mash the B button like there's no tomorrow? That's still an 8. I don't know how you speedrun Ace Attorney, but I'm going to find out and hold at least one world record. At least one. Just you wait. My bones are too big and my skin is too small. Like, not in actuality. I do not have medical problems because of that or anything. I just need to stretch, and my arms won't go all the way out. Feels like I have... It feels like my bones are just kind of squished together uncomfortably. Watch, like, some doctor is gonna somehow see this, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, no, that's a sign that you're just dying. No, that's a WebMD diagnosis. Oh, that sucks. Alright, come on. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh! It's that easy? Hey, if people could stop, like, trying to run me over, I would greatly appreciate it. Thanks. Oof. Okay. Dang it, I needed to hop. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. That was just me not being good at the game. That was entirely my fault. And then I used the mushroom to speed up, like an idiot. I was about to say there's nothing I can do now, I'm getting second, but apparently not. Also, that brown and green works really well together. That is a 9. The glider I'm giving a 5. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go out, change his color, restart Mario Kart, because... At least this will be the last time. That is the wrong thing. That's too far. There we go. Oh, no, don't. Okay, there we go. Done. Oop. Okay, here we go. Starting up Mario Kart 8 for the last time this stream. Ha ha ha. I really could have just made him purple. I had a red me. I had an orange me. I had every me up until purple. Ha ha ha. This feels unfair to judge because his white is messed up in my monitor for some reason. But see, like, that looks normal. Okay, now it looks normal, so I don't know. Alright, this is it. This is my chance to redeem myself. Oh, shoot. Bit too far to the left. Lap 2. Nice. Okay, come on, there we go. Ink, huh? That was a bad decision. How did that almost work? I just saw him go off and I was like, well, that was a waste. That was a lot further than I thought it would go. Okay, I made it to the top. No, come on, not like this. Not like this! This isn't how I wanted to win! Okay, that's it. Every race is now going to be on Ninja Hideaway until I get it. That's a 6. Alright. Quit. Am I sure? I'm sure. Single player versus race. Burp, burp, burp. Alright. Nope, I'm serious. We are doing Ninja Hideaway until I can do the 200cc jump. We're not giving up. Not this easily. Three, 2, and go. Boom. Alright. Yep. Oh, that was so close. I have no idea what I did wrong. Like, I know exactly where it went wrong. I'm just not sure what I did wrong. Okay. Come on. Yes! I'm so smart. Look at me. I'm so good at games. Look. I didn't just get lucky. Watch this. Okay, I'm going to... No! I was just so sure that I would pick up speed. That wasn't my fault. That was not my fault. I didn't mess it up. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, well, I didn't mess it up. That bike is also a 6. Alright. Sure. Yeah, I'm sure. It's down. Oh, I forgot to turn it back to random. Yeah, I'm not. I did what I wanted. What I wanted is done. Rosalina's Ice World. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, no, I really like this course. I'm excited to find out what my most played course after this is over is, you know, and which vehicle is most used. Cause like, here's the thing. Is I don't think it's the ATV, but it has a chance. Because I used to be a huge fan of the standard ATV. But I was also a fan. I was a fan of all the standards. I was basic. Honestly, actually, yeah. No, now that I'm thinking about it, it's ATV. There's no shot, no way that it is not the ATV. Cause like, yeah, I used the bike sometimes. Yeah, I used the cart sometimes. And I have no doubt that the standard cart with Inkling is one day going to take over the ATV because Inkling standard cart is awesome. But for now, it's going to be the ATV. Which is a 5. I'm going down. I don't know why. That ATV just annoys me. The glider is a 3. Now, on to finishing up the Black Me suit. I like the blue. I wasn't expecting blue. Okay, Sweet Sweet Canyon. Fair enough. Sweet Sweet Canyon's pretty good. Man. Why did I almost call Mario Kart 9 Gen 9? Because I was going to talk about maybe in next Mario Kart they'll do like more series crossovers. And I accidentally almost called it Gen 9. Probably because the series crossover I want most is Pokemon. That's not true. The series crossover I want most is Miles Edgeworth. So that I can... drive Miles' car. But I feel like Pokemon is the most realistic one that I want. I would totally... I would totally main Cinderace in Mario Kart. Totally, 100%. They could make Vikavolt into a car. Come on, that seems like something they'd do. Either that or just straight up ride Pokemon. Actually, the idea of them putting Magnezone... Magnezone. Magnezone would get the car treatment. Absolutely. That bike... I'm thinking of that bike's a 7. Alright. Not sure I want to quit. Yes. Doot doot doodly doot. ATV, and then we're finally done with the normal me suits. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Go. Athens Dash. Honestly, I don't think about this course as often as I should. It's like, I feel like I don't get it, but we've gotten it, like, twice at least today. And I really do feel like it's cool in concept, but it is missing something. And I don't know what. Maybe something from Greek mythology. You know? That's... If they're going for all of the ruins, do something with the mythology, you know? Put Cerberus somewhere or something. I don't know. Cerberus is Greek, right? He's Hades' dog. I don't know. Maybe I'm just mixing Harry Potter up with Percy Jackson. You know, the three-headed dog. Magic Teen Boy, all that. It's easy to see how I'd get the two confused and then think Fluffy is Cerberus for some reason. I don't know. Or maybe I'm right, and I'm making excuses for something that isn't true. Like I said, I'm tired. How am I supposed to do that, okay? Okay, good. I got first. That ATV... That ATV's a 6. I'll give it a 6. There's a glider's... My glider's a 5. Alright. Now then, on to the Brick Me suit. Well, not the Brick Me suit. Castle. Really? It's not where I was expecting this to go, but okay. What are we getting? Man, 2 hours. 2 hours and we're already done with what has to be half the minis, right? I mean, that was... I don't know, but it's not taking up very many lines. Was it, Cyan that started the new row? I don't remember. I don't know. That red shell did not hit me, and now I'm just holding this green shell for no reason. Why am I drifting that way? Can I beat this? Nope. I was gonna say, can I beat this blue shell to the finish line? But the answer is no. I'll give that an 8. I still really like that, or at least I think it was an 8. Yeah, let's see. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 out of however many. That's not bad. Yeah, so it's not bad. So 12 for 2 hours, not bad. But yeah, I'll give that an 8. I like it more than the brown, and it has the brown's car too. So I think that one is going to be the one I end up playing more. Plus, I can do it with any Mii and not just any Mii whose favorite color is brown. I absolutely ordered this incorrectly to be going around the way that I am. Even though it's faster to go around the way that I am. Tokyo Blur, alright. This is another one that I've been playing a lot of in Tour. Tour wants so much money for me. You guys don't know how shocked I was. Because I don't pay attention to Tour at all, and I don't know if anybody talks about it. I haven't heard anybody talk about it in depth. But I was shocked when I, saw that there were just cars that cost actual money. I guess I shouldn't be. That's, a thing games do now. But, $3? No, $4 for a single car? It's excessive. You know? Hey, you know those big companies that, will end up, having half cents, and they don't really have to worry about it because there are, so many people that if they get even half of a cent from one person, they'll get, $1 million in total. Those kind of company things. How do they deal with half cents if, an uneven number of people buy their product? That bike is a 9. On to the ATV. Quit. Sure you want to quit? Yes, I'm sure. I don't like how my TV did that. Oh, but it's fine. Apparently. It's just me, I guess. Oops. On to the ATV. Piranha Plant Slide, alright. 3, 2, 1. Also, speaking of the Great Ace Attorney, Herlock Sholmes is one of the best characters in existence. Like, he just is. And Iris. Both of them. Perfect. Perfection. And I am so glad. I am so glad that the Dance of Deduction is a thing. You know? Like, you just... The music is great. You just walk around, pointing things out, yelling objection and such. It's so cool. And then there's like... It's just, the spotlight... The Dance of Deduction is just single-handedly cooler than anything in Raincode, and I'm not afraid to say that. Like, Reasoning Deathmatch just tries too hard. Okay? And I think that's one of the reasons that I put Raincode closer to the bottom of Spike-Chunsoft games. Which, believe me, is still one heck of an achievement. It's a great game. But Reasoning Deathmatch is nowhere near as cool as the Dance of Deduction. And I will fight people on that. Anyway, that ATV is a 9 too. The glider... I don't know. 5. Anyway, on to the next suit. Am I sure I want to quit? I am. Man, I should get a co-host to the co-host stream, and then we do something really... Okay. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? That is a Dry Bowser... That's the Dry Bowser suit. Yeah? That's not Dry Bowser's standard cart. That's not Dry Bowser's standard cart. It's nowhere near as cool. Okay, that's stupid. I was gonna I was gonna give them an excuse for reusing assets because you know, it's a suit based off a character that already exists. Just use the assets for that character. No. No. They gotta use a different one. I would be playing me with the Dry Bowser suit all the time if I got Dry Bowser's standard stuff. But no. Question, do the suits affect the Mii's weight? Like, I know that they shouldn't, but do they? Because this definitely feels a lot harder to control, although that might be the, you know, course. This is a bit of a more difficult course. Of course, not to say that I can't drive it. I'm incredibly good at this game. But, you know, I am... Yep, I'm so good at this game. Like, I mean, I haven't been doing too bad. Too bad, have I? I mean, that seems kind of pointless to ask now, but... I wonder if it's possible to drive this entire course in the correct lane, or if you have to pass. How... I want to see a Mario Kart... I want that to be the next gimmick in Mario Kart. Oh, come on. Can that be the next gimmick in Mario Kart? You have to use turn signals. And if you don't, you get arrested. That's a terrible idea for a Mario Kart game. But it sounds hilarious. Anyway, that card is a 3 and I will not be elaborating. I say like I've been elaborating on any of these other than put the darker color on top. Yeah, so next is the bike. Quit out. Sure you want to quit. Yes, I'm sure. Yada, yada, yada. Moving on. I did not mean to hit the music player. Oh, right. Yep, staying on the Dry Bowser suit. Which for some reason doesn't give me Dry Bowser's things. Which I want because they're insanely cool. No, DK Summit. DK Summit's pretty good. Alright, and drift, but fail because I'm bad at the game. Okay. Can I do the DK Summit? Oh my gosh. I'd say that went pretty well. You know, for a first attempt. Without a tutorial, I just went, you know what? I think I can do this, and I did it! I'm gonna do it again! Not that. That isn't something I meant to do again. Block the shell. Get hit anyway because you can't steer. land on the red shell like an absolute genius. Don't get hit by the blue shell because you're in second. That was definitely my plan all along. Not me being bad. Ha 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 ha. Totally. Alright. That went a lot better than I thought it would. And Link's taking the half pipe. He's behind me. I win. Sheer skill. 100% skill. Anyway. Bikes. Oh, 5. I wonder if I look back on the streams, if all of the good scores I'll be having a good race, and then all of the bad scores I won't be. I feel like that's not really possible, though. Because I started with Mario and Luigi, and I gave them terrible scores. And I was at least in practice when I started. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. I think the best menu. Sorry, I dropped this on my chair, and I was like, "Oh shoot, I dropped it," and then I didn't hear it hit the floor, and I was like, "What the heck is that?" Drop my controller. I think the best menu music is the Mario Kart Wii menu music. All right. Ooh. That could have gone terribly. In fact, it almost did, probably. Oh, fun. You know, I guarantee that's not what an electrocuted person would sound like. I like how I said that, like I'm going to prove it. Like, yeah, I know what electrocuted people sound like, okay? I've been around them a lot, for reasons. No, I don't know what an electrocuted person sounds like. Anyway, 5. Glider is, I think, also a 5. What's the next suit? Cheap Cheap? I think it's Cheap Cheap, I don't know. Okay, versus race. Cheap Cheap. Okay. Oh, it's the Mario colors. Wow, beating those 1 in 96 odds again, huh? Guess if you think about it, I don't think we've done that before. So I guess, you know, what are the odds? Probably pretty good at this point. What the heck? Oh, come on! I will say, though, I think Ice Ice Outpost is one of one of my favorite courses in this game. I love it. This replaces Sherbertland as like my cup of ice levels that are good. Because it's this, Mount Wario, of course, GBA Snowland, and I feel like there's something else. Oh, the Christmas version of Animal Crossing. But yeah, those three, man, I was getting ready to do a blue shell dodge. But instead I'll use the mushrooms to not get second. I'll give it a 5. Alright, on to the bike. I should get a recording studio where I don't have, like, exactly 8 square feet to move around in. Sorry, I had to do math. Yeah. And also where I don't have other people. But hey, you know, you do what you can. Cheeseland, I love Cheeseland. This is another one of the great GBA courses. I think it's up there with Ribbon Road. And anyone who argues with me is just wrong. Alright, we're in first. I will say, I didn't realize that the Cheep Cheep suit was this nice. It looks amazing. What hit me? Oh, jeez, I wasn't supposed to hit that. Why is Toad's color blue? Like, why do they do that? Because, like, obviously you need a different color than Mario, but why blue? You know, why not green? Why not... Oh, that's Luigi. Why not brown, you know? When is Toadsworth coming back? I want Toadsworth back. When was Toadsworth's last appearance? Whew. I have been speaking for too long. My voice is not doing great. Okay. Oh, I was not paying attention. It's lap 3. I'm screwed. I'm done. No, I'm gonna throw the... what? Sure. Black magic. That's a 5. Not next race. Shoot. Oh, that's a lot of dust. Boop. Am I sure I want to quit? Shockingly, yes. I'm just kidding. It's not shocking. I want this over with. I am pushing through today. Okay? Doesn't matter how long it takes. Doesn't matter... I guess it matters how long it takes. I want to be done before 9 o'clock. But doesn't matter how long it takes. Doesn't matter who needs me. I could be the only thing standing between humanity and total extinction, and they could not pull me out of this chair. Because I am not playing Mario Kart on stream again. I'm sorry, it's just... It's just... I've been playing it too much. We seem to get Piranha Plant slide a lot. Which I'm fine with. I like Piranha Plant slide. Ooh, Roy? Alright. Bam. Oh, jeez. Yes, thank you. Go around. And I hit the wall. Okay. What? How? Can we agree that that one wasn't my fault and that I have no idea what happened there? Because I don't. I don't have any idea. You know, one second I'm just drifting. The next I'm backwards in the air up above a pit. I mean, I guess I jumped, but other than that, like, what happened? Alright, gonna use that to get coins. Oh, jeez. Gonna get past a ton. You know, I'm just gonna say this, honestly. I think... Oh, Jesus Christ. I think... Why did the mushroom not let me go through the bushes? That was perfectly lined up. Anyway, it's also a 5. I'm just giving the whole thing 5s. I think if it weren't for the laugh track, Big Bang Theory would be so popular. Not infamous, just popular. People would love it. You know? I think the laugh track is grating. and it makes every episode like half an hour instead of 5 minutes. I think, like, have we all seen the video where it's Big Bang Theory, but the laugh track is edited out? I think if they cut out the awkward pauses, then that that would just make sense and be like a good scene. But they left they had the giant pauses from the laugh track. I think the laugh track genuinely makes the show worse. It makes it slower. It makes it, grating. It makes me mad at the show because apparently I'm susceptible to laugh tracks. It makes the show worse, and I don't want it to do that. I think... Okay, you know that one person who said if they bought or if they had enough money, they would buy Friends, edit out the laugh track, and release it for free so people could understand how bad the show was? I feel like I would do that with Big Bang Theory, but I would take, like, careful work to make sure the awkward pauses didn't happen. Like, try and make the conversation flow naturally rather than just stop for a few minutes. And honestly, I think if someone edited Friends that way, it wouldn't be as bad as that person thinks it is. I don't know. I haven't seen it. That is, though. I need to watch Friends. People tell me I need to watch Friends. I'm like, yeah, I should watch Friends. And I think I should watch Friends. And then I don't. I really need to watch Friends. Oh, shoot. Oh, is my monitor done acting up? Anyway, I'm giving that a 6. I like that for some reason. Oh, hey, Donut Plains. Haha. Oh, my monitor's acting up again. Shoot. Just had to say something, huh? Alright. Mounts the bike right? Yeah. Yeah. The Wario bike. Daisy Cruiser. I've gotten a Daisy Cruiser a few times, too. Yeah, have you ever met someone who has, like, an idle animation in real life? You know, like, they'll stand there, and they'll kind of just bob back and forth, and you're like, that's an idle animation. What the heck? 'Cause, like, it makes no sense. Like, if anyone has ever met someone with a real life idle animation, they know exactly what I'm talking about. It's not unsettling, it's not bad, it's just a funny. Because it's like, oh, they're just there. I don't know how to explain it. But, yeah, I met someone who was playing a character, And while they were playing a character, they had the idle animation while standing still, and I was like the only one who saw. That is a 4. I was like the only one who saw it. They were just standing there. They even had like a melee weapon. And it... I don't know. Oh, jeez. That time I actually dropped it. Alright, but now... Woohoo! We get to do the yellow ATV. I love this thing so much. Yoshi's Island, alright. Three, 2, 1, go. Also, I will say something about Apollo Justice Remastered. I don't I don't remember what I was gonna say. I'm tired. Oh yeah. The game feels pixelated, but not in a bad way. You know, like, the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy was... Oops. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy was remastered with, like, those weird, you know, drawings that, personally, I really liked. I liked it, but it did feel kind of corporate. And, you know, looking at it, I can kind of see that. But unlike Apollo Justice, you couldn't, like, individually see the pixels. I feel like you can individually see each pixel in Apollo Justice Remastered, but it's intentional. It doesn't feel like unintentional from rushing it. It genuinely feels like they put a lot of thought and care into, you know, the art style of the game. And the pixels look good. And honestly... Oh, Bullet Bill. Come on. Honestly, it makes me sad that Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice are in 3D. I know that sounds weird, but Apollo Justice, it just looks so good. That ATV is an 8. The glider's a 6. Now is the clown car. Anyway. Sure, yes. I really like the Apollo Justice art style. Onto the Koopa Clown car! Yay! This looks like it's going to be similar to Cyan, which does not bode well for it. Baby Park. Interesting. That's terrifying. You know, okay, sometimes I'll be like, why would people be scared of clowns? Clowns aren't that scary. And then I'll see something like that, and it's terrifying. Like, I don't know why. This shouldn't be scary. That's not even that scary of a clown face. I think it's just the fact that it's this weird clown face. And it's facing backwards. Like its head's done a 180. Because it becomes much less scary when I see the face of the actual me. I don't know who came in first. I think it was... Oh! I couldn't tell if it was Pauline or Boo. I guess it was Pauline. Anyway, 3. Oops. Rainbow Road. This course is so much easier than it was in Wii. I also feel like falls are less punishing in this game than they were in Wii. I don't like the new fall system. Not only did it cut out like a neat little trick that's been in the game since like forever. Like, it's just been a staple of the Mario Kart series. You fall off, you get picked up by Lakitu, and you can boost if you press it at the right time. Not only did it get rid of that, but it also made falls less punishing. Like, I don't know. I think Nintendo needs to create a Mario equivalent for people who are good at games, because Mario is iconic, and children are always going to flock to his games, and if they can't beat it, that would be bad for marketing. But... okay. I also think it's bad for marketing that Nintendo is making games this easy, right? That's why I think there should be a different Nintendo franchise that is basically Mario but difficult. That's my idea, Nintendo. That's my proposal. What do you think of that one, huh? Basically Mario but hard for players to beat. I'd play that. I would play the heck out of that. What the... That... Oh! I thought the game froze for a second! I don't know. What do you guys think would, like, make Mario games better? I don't know. I don't think Nintendo will actually... Oh my gosh, that was... I was supposed to be doing the bike. Oh, I feel not smart right now. I feel not smart right now. Okay. Okay. "3DS Toad Circuit, let's go!" 3, 2, 1. I am honestly shocked that this is one of the courses they decided to bring back. I mean, I'm glad. I like Mario Kart 7 a lot. But I'm surprised that this is one of the ones that they brought back. Yeah, again, sorry for not being here last week. School starting. And I work at school, so work starting. So, like, I'm not a teacher. I'm a math tutor. I'm a student tutor. But you know, I had to go in for training. All right. Finished. Finito. Done. At bike. I'm feeling a 4, honestly. Not sure why. Am I sure I want to quit? Yeah, I'm very sure. Single player versus race. It's down. Oh gosh, I doubled it. Okay, it's gone. I could totally see Magnezone being like a Mario Kart car. You know? They put a wheel in the back and one wheel under each of its eye things on the side. That I would move forward a little bit. Put its antenna in the back too. I just walked? I just ran into a wall. Huh. Hey, I just realized something. The clown car is empty. How? How is it empty? His head is on there. How is it empty? I want some answers about this, please. How dare you, Rosalina? You will not see me. Yeah, Rosalina, you're not gonna hit me. Don't worry about it. No, let me back on the road! Anyway. Two. I am not feeling the ATV. 2. Glider, I'm gonna give a 6. I don't know what it is, but I like the glider. Alright, next it's ice cream time. I didn't mean to... Frick. Yep, Mario Circuit. 2, 1. No! Okay, there we go. Single player versus race. 7.5, whatever. Finally, I can escape it, and oh my gosh, it's the same color scheme. Really, you're not gonna go with Wendy's color scheme? Wendy got a great color scheme, especially for the pink and blue ice cream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bangkok Rush. Do you guys think we're gonna get Sky High Sunday? Like, it feels like we should, but I don't know if we are. This is another one that's in Mario Kart Tour currently. Huh. That felt like it wasn't supposed to happen. So can you go up every curb in the game? You know? Or is it just these ones? Wait. Okay, I just realized something. So, Tour doesn't let you go through certain places if you have a mushroom, meaning that it's really easy to tell what is and isn't off-road. And I know for a fact that those little cuts through the curb are not off-road in this game, but they are in Tour. What if that's why everyone thinks you need a mushroom in Paris Promenade? It's because you do in Tour, but you don't in this game. This is a 3 again. I'm not feeling generous just because I don't have to look at that stupid clown face anymore. Alright, quit. Sure I want to quit? Yes, I'm sure. Single player versus race. Ice cream. Where's the bike? Let's go. Let's do this. Here we go. Gonna finish all of the Miis today. Just you. Oh my gosh, we still have to do the bottom row. Gonna finish all the Miis today. Just you wait. Just you wait. My monitor is definitely getting worse. But you know what they say, things get better before they get worse. Other way around, things get worse before they get better. The only way out is through. Something along those lines. Well, it's gonna get better before it gets worse. That shot me out of... Okay. It hadn't done that before. No. Okay, there we go. But I need to get out of here. Okay. I almost hit that blue shell. Almost. That would have been annoying. Did my camera just clip through a rock? Anyway. That is a 4. Alright. Quit. Am I sure? Yeah, pretty sure. And onto the ATV. We are almost done with the top row, though, so we may actually finish today before 3 o'clock. Not that I have anything going on at 3. 3 o'clock is just like an hour. You know, it's 3 o'clock. It's nice, it's clean, and I don't think we're going to be done by 2. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. But I don't like my odds of that. Aha, I'm playing in 200cc. I think it's slower to take the jump if you have a mushroom because airtime cuts the mushroom, like... Because airtime cuts the mushroom speed more than normal speed, I believe. So, like... This is faster because it doesn't cut normal speed all that much. And you're, like, cutting off going around. But I think if you have a mushroom, it is actually faster to not do the jump. Man, I thought jumping on a shell was supposed to, like, launch it. Not... Why did my button... Okay, that was... No. That was not me. My button stuck, okay? I'm not going to be blamed for my button not sticking. Wow, that was almost impressive how much that didn't work. That ATV is still a 2. I don't like that red. The glider's a 5. Oop, come on. Work with me, keyboard. Alright, quit. And now we're on to the PT Piranha. Is PT Piranha just using the... Yeah, because this is the last one, too. Is he just using Luigi's stuff? Yeah, he is. Okay. That outfit looks a lot more hand-sewn than I thought it would. Alright, here we go! Alright. Every time the loading screen shows up, I feel like Sonic in that one episode of Sonic Boom. Which is still the only... That show is still, like, my main source of knowledge about Sonic. Which is hilarious and annoys my friends who actually know about Sonic to no end. Man, that jump is, like, so easy. Does it save any time, though? Because, you know, airspeed. Okay. 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 I will say, I am glad that they really decided to just revamp that one section that was impossible. I genuinely think this course was harder than Rainbow Road in Mario Kart Wii. Aw, Shy Guy, there was a little chance. I love Shy Guy. I love all the little guys in this game. Freaking Shy Guy, Toad, Bowser Jr., Ninjas, Goombas. Not Goombas. Goombas freak me out. What? Okay. 5. Yeah, Shy Guy, Toad, Ninjas. Bowser Jr., all those little guys. I don't know what it is about them. Not Lakitu. I want to dropkick Lakitu. That's probably not healthy, but I want to do it. Man, this is reminding me, I need to beat Super Mario Sunshine. I have 3D All-Stars. And I own Super Mario Sunshine. And I have not beaten Super Mario Sunshine. Because I get obsessed with 100%ing things. And then there's always more things that I need to do. And I don't know what I'm doing. And I get stuck on some of the boss fights. And the controls are slippery and there's no crouch. And Flood is just kind of annoying to use. Maybe it is better in, Maybe it is better in 3D All-Stars, because they're kind of forced to have a different button for, Jeez. They're kind of forced to have a different... Oh my... What the heck is going on? Kind of forced to have a different button for the... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, can I speak now? Fine, they were forced to have a different button for the stand still and shoot water and the just shoot water while walking. Because as far as I'm aware, the Nintendo Switch does not have analog buttons that are like usable. At least not for the triggers. Which is why I am confident 100% in the fact that they're using different buttons. So maybe that'll be easier to do. Anyway, 5. Am I sure I want to quit? Yes, I'm sure. Now it's the ATV, yeah? I should switch where my computer and my monitor are. I mean, my laptop and my TV, but I should switch them. I could get farther away from the TV, and I could work comfortably at my desk with my computer. I should clear off my desk, too. Oh god, I'm gonna spend today doing stuff. Well, at least I'll be able to listen to my playthrough of Virtue's Last Reward. That'll be nice. Come on! I just want to cut through the parking lot. See, that's what I don't like about Mario Kart 8. Is that Lakitu catches you even when you do nothing wrong. Like, put the death plane on the ground, please. You know, it's annoying. It's like this game's equivalent of, what? Of that one part of Waluigi Stadium where you can do, like, a jump to cut a lot by hitting the bridge's death plane. You know? Just don't kick me out until I'm out of the parking lot. Come on. It's not that hard. Anyway, that ATV is a 6, and the glider is... I don't know. I'll give the glider a 4. Yeah. Give the glider a 4. No, the ATV's a 6. Glider's 4. Got that background. Background? Backwards. Oh jeez, I don't know what's going on. Okay. I pressed a button. My computer panicked for a second. My computer is no longer panicking. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. Four out of 10. Next is not the next race. Goomba. Goomba is next. Goomba is next. Start the race, pause the race. Single player versus race. Goomba. Ha ha ha. I feel like this might have the same problem as the castle. Or not the castle, the clown car. Where it's scary. Yeah. Because it's not overtly threatening, but it is like Exorcist facing backwards. Staring directly into my soul. As I drive. I think Castle is going to be my favorite. Honestly. Good vehicle. Good colors. That one's probably going to be my favorite. I somehow still haven't caught up to, however many hours in Smash I have with this game, which is just absolutely insane, because I've been playing it so much. I feel like I should feel bad about actually competing with the AIs, like not just wiping them off the floor. I've been hit. Alright. No, I did the thing! And that didn't hit anyone, and I'm stuck in the off-road, and I'm just not smart. Oh. Anyway, 7. Honestly, the Goomba is less unsettling than the clown car with its 180-degree head turn. Mind you, both are unsettling. I think that the GBA games might also have some of the best music. Man, I love how easy that shortcut is. Can't believe I never learned it. That's so much fun to do. And I like how the tires don't even stop you. Like, that's clearly what they're there for, is to make sure you have a mushroom. But, like, you don't need a mushroom. You just need the power of jumping. Which is the whole point of Mario games, so... Oof. So I'd say pretty good at jumping. Like, look at that. Anyway, that's going up to an 8. No, that's going to a 9. I love that bike. That bike is awesome. No, quit. Sure I want to quit. Yep. And on to the next race. Single player versus race. Me, Goomba Soup Me. ATV. Alright. Amsterdam Draft. Let's go. You know, the more I play on this track, the more I like it. Because at first I was like, oh, it's just a track. Okay, whatever. But honestly, I think this might be one of the best tour tracks just because of its focus on, like, green and plants. Because, like, that whole thing was just in the meadows. And then there's this, which is water. I'll count water as nature, even if it is a canal. And probably shouldn't count as nature. But, like, also, can I just say, it is so incredibly funny that tulips are like a Dutch thing. Because, like, that was the first economic bubble. The Dutch are known for tulips because they were early NFTs, and that's kind of funny. It's like, I mean, yeah, I made a lot of money, and I get the flower back. So if I sell it to you, I mean, I made money selling you the flower. So if you sell the flower for even more, then not only do you get back what you paid for the flower, but you also get to keep some of it. The ATV is... I don't remember what I gave it. I'll give it an 8. It's an 8. The glider is a 6. And now we just have the... not time trials. Just have the bottom half of the Mii suits. Okay, so this is gonna be yellow. Yeah, the figures make sense. Yep, another loading screen. These loading screens are very long. Moo Moo Meadows. Bum, bum. Alright. Oh, I hit Baby Rosalina by accident. Didn't mean to do that. This wasted shell. Why did that slow me down so much? I should have thrown that sooner. Never mind, I shouldn't have thrown that sooner. I gotta say, I like this course so much more in the Wii version. I mean, first of all, they just straight up don't finish the song. They just go off on their own tangent. You know? So, I like the song more in Wii. And also, why did you get rid of it being noon? That was like the best part. Just gonna drive straight into the wall to save time. I'll give that a 6. Am I sure I want to quit? Yes, I'm sure. Yep, onto the Wario bike. Alright. I like this course. And, like, from the impression that I get, I like this course a lot more than a lot of other people. And I don't know why. I could just not be good at reading people, which is a fact. I'm not. So I could just be wrong that people don't like this course. Or, I don't know, maybe it's worse than in DS. Or better in DS, I don't know. I don't know. See, why was any of that... Wait a minute. Okay. After this race, after I get the writing done, we're going into time trials to test something. Time trials because I don't want to screw myself over, which I will. And also having mushrooms will be helpful. Okay. I'm giving the bike a 5. The Wario bike has just kind of worn itself out on me. Am I sure I want to quit? Yes! But I'm going into time trials. I'll just set it up for next time, just real quick. But, there it is. Solar race. Should I do it in 200cc? Is it going to matter? I don't know if it's going to matter. I don't think it's going to matter. I think it'll be fine, but I don't know. 3, 2, 1, go. I just accidentally didn't press A because I'm used to having auto accelerate on. Man, this feels so slow. This is 150cc. Nope. Mm-mm. I don't care. No. Okay, it is linked to height. I was wondering if you could like fall down there, and if you could fall down there, then could you, I don't know, get back up somehow? I don't know. I'm a Mario Kart Wii player who didn't hunt for shortcuts, so I have no idea. It just felt like something worth looking into. It felt like the Mario Kart Wii Mario Circuit huge skip. Which, isn't it faster to clip on the left because even though it's longer, either you clip on the right and have to go back to activate the checkpoint, or you just clip on the left? So the left is faster? I don't remember. I'll have to look up the world record. Isn't that always so nice? Oh, you get hit with like 5 million things before your item can even like load. I don't know why I said load. Like, they just don't know what the item is. No, they know what it is. They just haven't given it to you yet. Okay. I love Wildwoods. We get a Toad Village. We get Shy Guy Village. Everything looks pretty. The music is good. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I pressed the button, I swear. I went into that with way too much confidence. Also, the front-running drums in, like, every course are kind of grating, aren't they? Anyway, y'all know how I feel about that. 8. Glider 6. I don't remember which Mii suit is next. I feel like I should, though. Oh, it's Toadette. Alright, start race, start race. And then another loading screen that takes way too long. Is that wet? Why is that wet? Huh. Toad Circuit. Home field advantage. I gotta say, so many of the Tour Mii suits, I would like wear those in real life. Like this, I would wear this. I would wear the cat one. I'm gonna become like a professional go-kart player. And just solely so I have an excuse to wear the... Oh, I didn't realize that's what that was. Just solely so I have an excuse to wear the... Did that despawn or did it hit an item? To wear the Tour Mii costumes. Like the Wario one I could care less about. Any of the basic ones, don't really care. That was terrible. But this one, the Super Bell one, the ice cream one, I really like the ice cream one. What other ones? The question mark block. I don't know what other ones there are. Anyway, 5. Am I sure I want to quit? Yeah, pretty sure. Single player versus a race. Me, him, Toadetsu. Alright, Toadetsu on the bike. Let's go. Okay, hang on. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we got 24 minus 1, 23 more races to go, including this one. Good to know. You know, it's kind of weird that Toadette wears like a shirt, because none of the other Toads do. I guess no. It's weird that none of the other Toads wear a shirt, but it's just kind of weird that Toadette is different, I guess. Like, she has her vest. You know, she just wears a shirt, unlike every other Toad. You know? I should have hit the banana. I can't believe I did that. Okay, we're gonna make it back. Oh, I didn't even realize I was in first. I was like, all right, where is he? Where am I taking back my where am I taking back my first from? Guess I'll never know, because I'm in first. That's right. I'm in first. Don't take my first. Bike's a 6. Quit. Single player versus race. Me, Toadette. ATV. Come on. Where is it? Wait a minute. Why is it using Peach's? It's using Peach's thing. Peach's color scheme instead of Toadette's. Why? This game makes so much sense all the time. It's lovely. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. And I feel like we've gotten Moo Moo Meadows more than twice today. We definitely haven't done 96 races, so that's a little weird. Whoops. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get hit by red shells. Just kidding, I'm gonna waste it. Alright. Don't get hit. I got hit. Alright, and I got hit. Boom. Finish. That's a 7. The ATV is my favorite so far. And the glider is a 5. I forgot the D in glider somehow. Alright. Now then. Single player versus race. Chain Chomp. Let's go. That's the ATV, isn't it? I just started with the ATV. Okay, I guess I'll get that out of the way. Koopa Cape, let's go. Alright, I like Koopa Cape. Oh, that's a very nice blue. Okay, gonna win this. Man, Koopa Cape has always been just one of the best, one of my favorite. So I'm pretty sure Mario Kart was my first video game. Either that or Wii Sports Resort. Both of those are very near and dear to my heart, and this was one of my favorite. I just didn't realize that they originally wanted underwater driving there when I was a kid. And so when they moved it to Mario Kart 7 and they had actual underwater driving, I was kind of upset that they didn't keep the tube. Because honestly, the idea of an underwater aquarium style bridge, you know, the ones where it's like there's glass above you and you look up and there's fish, you're like inside the tank in like a glass tunnel and it's awesome. That is so much cooler than just, oh yeah, we're right here under the water. Yep, swimming around. So I got kind of upset when they changed that. And the nets in Maple Treeway. The nets in Maple Treeway were cool, but I think people generally agree with me on that one rather than the Koopa Cape one. Alright, and there's Link, Shy Guy. I've been hit by lightning. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that was bad. That was not good. Okay, and Chain Chomp. And... You know, honestly, as the face gets scary and scarier and scarier, it is less and less terrifying. Oh, come on. It is less and less terrifying that their head has done just a massive 180. Although it is still a little unnerving with Chain Chomp. Alright. I'll give that... I'll give that a 7. What? No. What? Okay, I pressed the wrong button on my computer, apparently. Okay. Anyway. Back to what we're actually supposed to be doing, which is the card. Versus race. Me, Chain Chomp. And, oh, cards this way. Gotcha. Right. Man. I have been playing this for far, far too long. But doesn't matter. Because I'm going to be done today before 3 o'clock probably. Hopefully. Maybe. But I'm gonna do my best. And then next week when I stream, because I won't forget again, I promise, I'm sorry. But I will next week when I do. I will have something new. I don't know what yet. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe I'll... Oh, come on! Anyway, I'll have to figure something else out. But I'm sure I can. Okay, London Loop is going pretty well so far. Just gonna leave that there because I'm getting hit no matter what. Let's see. Alright. And... block the red shell. There is no red shell anymore, so now I'm just holding this for no reason. So annoying when that pops up, just for absolutely no reason. The game should, like, only tell you if it's targeting you, so that you can, like, prepare. Oh, Jesus! Whoops. Alright. That's done. I'm giving that a 7 as well. And now we just have the bike left. Because I accidentally did the ATV first. Sure, I want to quit. Alright, single player. Versus race. Me, Chain Chomp. Bike. That's where we're going. Oh, it's the one with the green. Heck yeah. I always felt like Toad's colors should be more of like an inverse of Mario's. It's like Mario has red as his main color and then blue as his secondary color. Toad has blue as his main color, but like yellow as his secondary color, and I think he should have red as his secondary color. You know? I just think that's cool. Alright. Okay, and... I like Choco Mountain. Especially this version. I don't know if it's just me, but this is... I think this was... No, this was my second favorite course of Wave 1. My favorite course was Ninja Hideaway, for obvious reasons. It's just a good course. Alright, don't get hit. I didn't get hit. I did get hit. Shush, Rosalina. Okay. Oh, come on! I'm trying my best, man. Okay, there we go. Back in first. I've got the anti-blue shell thing. Or anti-red shell thing because I'm impatient. And apparently, lightning. Which is bad for me because it happened like seconds after the item box, which means I'm gonna get hit with stuff probably. No. Okay. Anyway, that's a 9. That bike is a 9. I love that bike so much. And the glider is a 6. Alright, next is Dolphin, right? Not next race. Oh, shoot. Okay, long loading screen. Come on, hurry it up. Big Blue. I'd love to do Big Blue, but I gotta switch me costumes. Because I want to be done by 3. Look at that, beautiful. I feel like there should be a joke Mario Kart 8 speedrun category called Quit Percent, where you just quit the race as fast as you can, and they have to get some, like, extremely, like, accurate timer. It's down to the millisecond of how fast you can press that. It is literally counting frames. I just think that that would be funny. Timer starts when you're allowed to press the pause button. Like, come on. That sounds like a fun category. Doesn't it? Alright, Donut Plains 3. And we are in first already. Is it faster? Is that what you're supposed to do? Are you not supposed to stay in the water? You're supposed to go on land, then off, then on for the rest of the race? Or lap, I mean. Is that how that works? I don't know. Never seen the world record. I've never seen anyone at Nintendo complete it either. Well, that went poorly. Okay. And I need to get back in front of Peach. It's seemingly going to be somewhat difficult. Okay. She's leaving. Come on. Okay, we are in front. Do not mess this up. That might actually be how it's intended to be. I'm not missing that because I would feel really silly if I did. Okay. I'll give that. I'll give that a 5. I wonder how many of these sharing colors I've put on like complete opposite ends. Like on one character I gave it a 10 and then on the other I gave it a 3 and I just didn't notice. I'm sure there's got to be one. I assume that the average variation is like 2 points. That's my base assumption. Alright, 200cc, let's go. Let's do this. Come on, here we go. Royal Raceway, let's go! 3, 2, 1, boom. Alright. Careful. Okay, come on. There we go. Yet another Royal Raceway. Maybe that'll be the course I play on most. I think my previous most played on course was one that I had a lot of struggles with, the time trial. Why was I... Oh, I am struggling to pay attention, aren't I? I feel like I should say something to boost engagement. Do you guys have any fun stories of playing Mario Kart 8? Yeah. Just gotta say things YouTube likes, I guess. Alright. Boom. Lap 2. Almost lap 3. No, lap 2 complete. Lap 3 is where we are. Brain slow, think tired. Did I do that backwards? I meant to say brain tired, think slow. Brain slow, think tired. Royal Raceway is done. That's a 5. Am I sure I want to quit? Yeah, I'm sure. ATV time. Yay. SNES Rainbow Road. I love SNES Rainbow Road. 3, 2, 1, and go. You know, I saw a post the other day. It was something along the lines of, if Mario Kart were just about the driving, I would win every time. But my opponents insist on continuous unsportsmanlike behavior, something like that. I don't remember. Uh, and then it was like that's competitive Smash players was the joke. And can I just say, I'm pretty sure I've said that exact thing about Mario Kart. Um, and I only played competitive Smash for a little bit, so I guess so. I guess they're not wrong. That is competitive Smash players. I thought I was going to hit the ramp. I look pretty goofy now, huh? No, not falling off. Oh, come on. I'm trying. That was like targeted. That was targeted. Anyway, I hate that ATV. I don't know why. The glider, I'll give it I'll give a 5. But that ATV gets nothing. And now I think is blooper? I could be wrong. In fact, I probably am. But I might as well check, see, look, check if. Well, I mean, I'm going to. All right. Ha ha ha. That's the wrong one. It is blooper, okay. Ha ha ha. Standard card, there. Alright, there we go. Tour Athens Dash. Ow. Well, this is off to a great start. So that's like a screen with the blooper eyes on it, right? That's what that is. And they can like blink. Is that what that is? Because if that's what that is, I got out of that one. If that's what that is, I would like to know what technology it... Because, like, what else could it be? I would like to know how to make that. Why does it feel like there are a higher number of blue shells when I'm in first? Like, not in this game. I feel like this game's actually pretty good about having an even number of blue shells. I'm just in first more. But, like, I will get hit with, like, 5 blue shells per race when I'm in first, and I'll play against my mom. And I'll get sent back to last and be fighting my way out of the just bullet bill chain and like star spam going on. That is a 7, by the way. But like I'll just have to fight and she's just hanging out in first, and she'll get like 1 every 5 races. she wins. It's insane. Well, not wins, but is in first for the majority of. Ha ha ha. Alright, where's the bike? There's the bike. There's the bike. Do 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 do. Loading screen yet again. Mute City? I like Mute City. 3, 2, 1, go! The music in this game is really good. Especially the F-Zero themes. Those are really good too. I don't know why I said two. They fall under that. That's why I said especially, but the F-Zero themes are really good. This is the point I'm trying to make. Alright, boom. And first, we're doing pretty good. Raze is going pretty well. This guy's just going to defy gravity for a second so he can look like a blooper. Race is almost done. Just gotta fly down there, jump over all the off-road, and finish! Yay! Bum bum ba-da! I'd given that bike an 8. I think that the white and the red work well together. Looks like a fire flower. Fire flower looks cool. Although I have to say, I really like the ice flower. Yes, I do want to quit. Single player versus race. Me, blooper. Bam. ATV. Three, 2, 1, and go. You know, I will say it's nice that Ace Attorney has like an actual timeline where things like happen and have consequences. It's nice to see the characters age. Like, it's nice to see the characters age, is my point. Like, I wouldn't say consequences. I don't think any of the games have consequences that carry over after the original trilogy. You know, like Pearl being with Nick and Maya, part of that group. That carries over from the first game, or from the second game, I mean. Whatever the heck is going on with Edgeworth carries over from the first game. And like it all ties together to the point that it is kind of the same game, 3 games, 1 story, that whole thing. No, that was 2 games, 1 story. That is Great Ace Attorney. But I mean, it works with the same idea. It is the story of Phoenix Wright in 3 games. It is the same story, and it just, you know, I feel like, you know, Apollo Justice, while being the greatest Ace Attorney game, does kind of immediately throw away the end of Trials and Tribulations. Just, yeah, no, he's finally a real lawyer. Just kidding. And then Dual Destinies just kind of forgets Trucy exists and undoes Phoenix's whole character arc from that game. And then Spirit of Justice rewrites Apollo's backstory from Dual Destinies. That ATV is a 7. But it rewrites his backstory from Dual Destinies. Because, like, they were childhood best friends, right? But that doesn't work if you consider Spirit of Justice. And the glider is a 4. Like, how would they have met, you know? It doesn't make sense. But it does at least bring Trucy back. On to the Parabuddy. That's what I'm calling him. 200cc, let's go! Finally, they didn't put eyes on the back of its head. This is a comprehensive list of every single character in Mario Kart 8. I just realized. Like, including different skins as different characters. The fact that we're in Baby Park and I'm not immediately in first is a terrible sign. Alright. Come on. There we go, that's perfect. Okay, that's not perfect. Alright, just don't get hit by anything. Got 2 more laps after this. You will be fine. You'll be fine, don't worry. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine, nothing's happening. Done. I'll give it a 5. Not next. Oh, shoot. Come on. Three, 2, 1. No, I'm losing quit percent! Oh, man. Maybe next time. Okay, that was weird, because I definitely hit A. Ha ha ha. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, You know, honestly, I kind of wish that there was some other cards that kind of looked better because I think that this skin looks really good. But like, what do you do it with? You know. I like Yoshi Valley. I like the idea of it being a maze. I just think having it stay the same and not having like all of the ways be the same length is a bit of a missed opportunity. Although I will say, I wonder what the longest route is. Alright, lap 3, here we go. Nope. Didn't fall off. Good. That is a hard thing to stay on. You know, it's weird. That bridge is like incredibly hard to stay on, but doesn't falling off of it doesn't feel as punishing as falling feels in Mario Kart Wii, I guess. I keep coming back to that. The falling doesn't feel as punishing. Anyway, a 5. Versus a race. Yada yada. Parabita buggy. ATV. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. About time. Mario Circuit! Nice! Yay! Well, okay, that actually looks kind of cool. My monitor is messing up, but it's making the skybox look cooler. Yeah. I will say, I'm glad that we got some of the orchestral recordings available with the Apollo Justice trilogy. I wish there was... I'm just gonna say it. I think it's kind of stupid that they stopped giving us, like, the cool stuff that came in the game box. You know, like the manual and stuff like that. Like, come on. Give us all that stuff. Why are you giving us something that big if all that's in it is the tiny little chip? You know? It's so small. Why would you ever need... Why would you ever need, like, such a big thing? So much plastic and, like... Is that a hypocritical statement? Because I definitely went out and bought the physical copy of Apollo Justice Trilogy. Yes. But also they could have like put something inside. Like if I open this up right now, there's like stuff to hold paper down. Go open any of your Nintendo Switch game boxes and you'll see there is stuff meant to store papers. They just didn't use them. Give me the stuff. I want the stuff. The ATV is a 5, the glider is a 4. And now Birdo. Single player versus race, me, Birdo. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Here we go. Come on. Another thing where it is directly based off of a character, and yet it does not use that character's thing. Color palette. That's the word. Why can I not remember color palette? I kind of feel like I would wear that outfit without the helmet, just kind of around. Like, maybe get a different helmet, but... I don't know. Definitely the boots. I've been hit. Alright, I'm not getting left behind. No, like this. Did they stop? Did the CVUs just, like, straight up stop? Look at that. That was one mushroom cut off. So much. That was a ridiculous amount. The world record for this course must be, like, absolutely insane. Right? Because, like, obviously, you use the mushroom right there. And then you jump over that, so you can get to that. Don't fall in the off-road like I did. Just keep driving well. Maybe make this... Don't do that. Dodge the blue shell. Probably don't need to do that in time trials, but I did it there. And... boom. I don't know. I'll give the card a 6. Oops. Ooh. I don't know why I just started copy-pasting the row above. I have not looked at the bike yet. The lag on stream is insane. Like, I'm watching it so I can keep track of chat. And, like, it is, like, a few seconds behind. More than, honestly. Like, I managed to finish picking my cart before it caught up with opening the picking out your cart screen. Singapore Speedway, hey! 2, 1, bam! Alright. Okay. Hopefully I'm gonna win. It is getting closer to 3 o'clock than I would like. However, I don't... It always... Forget that. It's closer to 3 o'clock than I like, but I still think I can make it. Did she just destroy Did Wendy just destroy a blue shell while not being in first place? I've only seen... Oh my god, villager. Only seen people do that under one circumstance. And it was... maybe because I told them to use it. Because I was like, oh hey, you should totally use that right there. And they're like, okay, use it, why? And I'm like, oh yeah, because I'm in first and there's a blue shell. In my defense, I've only done that once, but I did it. You know, they used it. They destroyed the blue shell for me. That bike is a 6. Alright, and quit. Am I sure I want to quit? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright, single player versus race. Me. Oh, we got 2 more after the... Okay. So we got 7 more races. I can do 7 more races. Before 3... Yeah. Yeah, we got time. We're speedrunning this. We're going fast. Let's go. Let's do this. We got this. We got this, guys. Don't worry about this. We got this. Come on. Load faster. I command thee to load faster. Thank you. Sweet Sweet Canyon. First race. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Is it just me, or is that horn, the starting horn, just like a fraction of a second off beat? Like, I shouldn't be noticing that, but it feels like it is, kinda. It shouldn't be, but it is. It does. It feels like that. Don't get hit with the red shell. That is something that I can indeed block. Up. Down. And that way. Oh. I guess I didn't need to block then. And here comes blue shell. Oh, and it is still going to hit me and not go through my invincibility frames. Great. Alright. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, I thought I had red shells. I mean, I won. It wasn't clean, but I won. That's a 6. It's a 6 all around. Alright, next is Wiggler. I think. If I recall correctly, the cow is last. So Wiggler is next. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Oh, it's using yellow. I would have thought it would have used orange. The orange me for Wiggler's thing. Is there a way to get 100% on Opal's quiz in Pokemon Sword and Shield? Because I remember one of the questions she asks is, how old am I? And, if you guess, the options are 16 and 80. And if you guess 16, she's like, oh, aren't you sweet? No, I'm like... I'm a lot older than that, and you get the question wrong. But if you say 80, you still get the question wrong because you're rude. And same with the favorite color question. You know, what is Opal's favorite color? Oh, pink, because she's been talking about pink the entire freaking game. Yeah, no, it's actually purple. She just doesn't want other people to be able to wear it. What? What kind of an answer is that? But next time you go through, you're like, okay, purple. It's like, nope, pink. I freaking love pink. Can you pass that quiz? Actually, that's gotta be, like, a nightmare for anyone who's doing Nuzlocke. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember how easy the Sword Shield gym battles were at level. Could be easy, could be not easy. I don't know. That was not where I was supposed to go, huh? That was not where I was supposed to go. Anyway, 4. How long have I been at this? Okay. It's quit. It's quit. Quit is the correct option. Come on. Come on. 5 more races. You can do this. You can pull through. I believe in you. You can not get distracted. Come on. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. Don't keep doing that. Come on. You can mash A. You can beat the races. You can move on to the next one. You can rank them. You're 5 races away. You are so close to being done. To not playing Mario Kart on stream again. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. 3, a 2, a 1, go. Yeah, so this isn't very exciting, is it, huh? This is... I need to find a game, a 3D platformer. Maybe I'll do a speedrun of Hat in Time. God, every time. I feel like I'd have to do some gimmick if I did a Hat in Time, though. Because it takes like 5 hours to load on Switch. It was not optimized for Switch. So if I do Hat in Time on stream, I feel like it would have to be like a Hat in Time, but I juggle during loading times or something. Where did that come from? My mind brain work today not is. I meant to hit that mushroom. Oh, that didn't hit anyone. Anyway, that's a 3. Don't like the Wario bike. Quit. Sure I want to quit? Sure I want to quit. Alright. I'm trying to figure out who's yellow on the original cast. Who had the yellow ATV? Who was it made for? I don't know. I don't think I'll ever know. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. My job is to not get distracted. Alright, let's go. Vancouver Velocity. 3, 2, 1, go. This always makes me think of How I Met Your Mother. Why was How I Met Your Mother so focused on Canadians? Like, I feel like they came up super often for no reason. You know? And, like, the whole joke with Barney being Canadian, I mean, I get it. The joke isn't that being Canadian is bad. The joke is he doesn't like Canadians. Now he is one, but I don't know. I feel like it's still kind of bad. Either way, though, it is a great show. It is a great show. Yeah. Watch it, except for the last 3 episodes. That is the worst finale I have ever seen. And, like, this one actually isn't just me. So many people complained about this finale that they considered bringing it back for another season, but one of the main characters didn't want to go. And it was like the only good person on the cast, and they were like, oh, so now we just have a bunch of people that are pretending to be good and are winning. Oh, that should have hit. What was that? Come on. That... The ATV's an 8, though. The glider, I'm giving a 7. sitting for this long is not good. Alright, you sure you want to quit? Oh boy, am I! Single player versus a race. Alright, let's go. Bam. 200cc race. Can't wait. 3 more. What's the clock looking? We got... oh, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna be just over 3 o'clock. Dang it, that's actually kind of sad. But at least we get to play Madrid Drive. I like Madrid Drive. I like how everyone complains that the tour courses are just kind of the same, the city ones. Because, like, yeah, they are. But, like, I don't know. There's probably some sort of metaphor about how we're all the same, and it's really actually good that they all blend together. I don't know. Something about that. I just remember specific moments from each of the city courses, except for the Canada one. Like, I love Berlin Byways mainly because of the music and because everything looks cool. Well, that could not have gone worse, could it? Alright. Oop. Turn right. Oh, I heard that. There is a blue shell somewhere. Yep. There it is. Man, I have to say, between, like, Sword and Shield and Mario Kart and Scarlet and Violet, Nintendo crowds are so in sync. That is a 5. They can do a chorus. Ha ha ha. Ba ba da 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 ba da ba ba da ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da 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 ba da ba da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da. I have that stuck in my head now. Sorry. Dang it, Birdo. You know, I noticed we never get, like, the differently colored Birdos or Shy Guys or Yoshis. Or Inkling, for that matter. Like, they're all just the base ones. Is it just me, or are the ears are his ears a little sharp? Okay, that makes me sound like an absolute idiot. I'm not talking about his horns. I'm saying, like, there's just... I feel like there's just one too few polygons on his ears. I know he has horns. I'm not dumb, I swear. I know his ears aren't the things on top of his head. They're to the side. I'm not... I swear. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bam. All right. So, you know, the name of this raises a great point, because this isn't the cow suit, it's the Moo Moo suit. Which Moo Moo is the actual name of cows in Mario. So, are they a different species? Do they have different biology? You know? I want to know that. It's just, that's something I want to know. So, like, can the females have horns? Or was he a bull? Or, that is a... That's a, I'll go with 6. And here we are. It's the final race now. Come on. What was it in Arrested Development that he just used "It's the Final Countdown" too many times or something? Well, anyway, here it is, the final countdown. It would have been so cool if I had had some way to have the beeping just start being in the tune of Final Countdown. So that would have been funny, but I'm not smart. What just happened? Anybody, please? I'm lost. Alright. Well, that was unfortunate. No. Okay, that's probably not great. But whatever. It's the final lap! Wish I could play that sound effect. I need a soundboard. Why do I not have a soundboard? How do I get a soundboard? How do I set up a soundboard? Where do I get the sounds from? I really want the question mark sound from Ace Attorney. That's just such a good sound. Alright. I wonder if my most played character is going to be me. Like, the me. No, I feel like I had to have played other... Yeah, no. No, I don't think I made a dent in who my most played character was. But, 6 and 6. No! I clicked off. Alright, there we go. Everything's back in its place. And I am done. Player stats. GBA Ribbon Road, Peach Head. Oh my gosh. Really? Bitty Buggy? You. Okay, well. I guess, Yeah, it's just... Sure, this'll work. As I just say, it has been too much time. Okay, I've been at this for 5 hours, and this is one stream. I did one character in this stream. Well, one character slot. I did 19? 18? No. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay. 1. No, that's... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 29! 29? No, that is a lot. Okay, 29 times 3. What is 29 times 3? Hang on, I'm doing math. 29 times 3. 87! 87! Okay, well... Goodbye. This series is done. And may I say, good riddance to it.